there for the taking. The pride of the gate. What have we here? One move ahead.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators. Their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting. Always another step to go.
Another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. As thou desire.
whatever it takes. Let's see.
Where am I needed?
Do what must be done.
ripe with magic.
What am I needed?
Work to be done.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Your desire?
Defender of the people.
Nature's servant awaits.
Lost in thought.
Trust no one. A hero at heart.
Unclaimed, I'm sure.
civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity. These wretches have nowhere to call home, nothing to live off but what they carry, and nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you cannot eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold. A pity more don't share your open mind. I always say it's just business, but some don't see it that way. There is an enterprise within the city that I have to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all, as do I.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be. I have some very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
File a report, and I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
Just a merchant. At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself. Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
What will we wear while we're washing them?
2 steps at a time.
I'm not asking for much, just a teensy.
When did you realise the Red Caps had escaped?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance.
What's the rush, Sob? Can't we stay here
Got
for a bit?
options, kid. How do you feel about Neverwinter?
It'd be no different. We might trek all the way there and hear the same.
Giant metal one? Where's the can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? Oh, you're such a scaredy cat.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed. Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Sharp as ever. A word, if
Our
ever.
readers will be outraged.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Blank page material.
When will I get to train with...
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Gonwick always indulged him. And he's got a spark in his eye I don't like. Looks lively. Take the useless mutt if you're so inclined. I'll have nothing more to do with him.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Shall we?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
The pigeon carries itself with an air of dignity, its mannerisms stern and commanding. The pigeon avoids your outstretched hand. It glares at you. The pigeon carries itself with an air of you bow low and graciously, but the pigeon has no appreciation for your courtesy. The bird coos its approval, yet you noticed it flinched at the sight of your hand. The bird stares, eyes filled with fury. Perhaps your open hands are a symbol the bird has learned to hate.
A new face! Something to send? Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send a...
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished. Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. You do that? Well, if it's not too much bother, bring me the letter. Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
Blade at the ready.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Sharp as ever.
ahead.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martin?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Scrap! Shut up. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. I'm not surprised. Take the useless mutt if you're... Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell?
Situation. Isn't it? Guild robbers are usually decent. Myself and the kids. They take your gold.
I love surprises.
Such authority. Anything nice for an aged old harper? Watch your elders and learn.
Few days in a jail cell?
Shake off the dust.
Keep a blade close. Go. All right.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across much appreciate...
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Outraged.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled... Much appreciated.
Yes?
This is front page material.
A little further.
Sharp as ever.
Careful, I might.
Let us show them how it's done.
Great headline.
One move ahead.
Whomever left them went straight into that cave.
Could come in handy.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Sure, why not?
2 days just to get hold of a still watcher optic module. And for what? Waste of time we don't have.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
It stopped, but it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it? There's something underneath the city. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Just a peek.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbrin is planning something. Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself. Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility. And boom. Problem solved.
Wulbrin, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. Innocents. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances. When you come crawling back here, and you will, we can talk.
letting another horde of refugees be born in. When's it gonna stop?
It's run or sit on like I was praying. And the gods don't give a damn.
Please, in the name of the choir,
Just scaredy cat.
do it.
The pigeons do the delivering. Why don't you take your complaints to them?
This is front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? There was a skirmish a few days back. A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. At the Gazette's print house, though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first. Come to think of it, you remind me of someone he was writing a piece about. You, might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
What have we here?
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Gortash wants to be Archduke. It's time I paid a visit to Worm's Rock.
For days.
He had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
The circus of the last days has returned.
somewhere warm and safe.
You there?
You are safe, my love.
Well, I do. Rude. Which means we're getting a real.
Listen up, folks. I got a job.
Also has rules.
You're not staying in a brothel.
Listen,
Need coin?
surrounding pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
Frago's Flophouse.
They're the kind of people no one would ever know.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
why does Bronze Crossing have so few lodgings?
You haven't even got inside yet.
Pleasure your fine maiden to feel her fingers grip yours. Pleasure house, den of decadent delights. Even in the gutter.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
Want somewhere warm and
Mate, it's your birthday.
I'll know it when I see it.
Let's just stick to the list. Good sir. I sense some hesitation. Speak. Good sir. Whatever we need.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
How else was I supposed to see them?
Dandelons is up those stairs, and he's hung brooms beside the door. The Harpers are waiting too.
A hero is nothing without the right equipment. See Danthelon's Dancing Axe for all your adventuring needs.
Welcome to Danthelon's Dancing Axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
Makes him the inventor. How about we say... And Portash invented those.
Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
Blueberries. Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Now?
Oh, aye. Helm forbid someone might pay for my services, Jahira. Harper's nesting in your cellar tends to scare off business. So, if you mean to sling some coin around, only Jahira will complain. pleasure. Jakira needs more friends like you. Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
This ought to be good.
Direct me. Defender of the people. At the ready.
At your command.
The pride of the gate.
Always nice to be wanted.
What a day. What now?
Let me work my magic.
How high?
Ah, excellent choice.
Actually, invented the steel watch.
Whether you're getting hammered?
No, he merely offered patronage.
My pleasure.
Orleans built the steel watch.
Perfect for a show.
Defender of the people. Let's see.
Yes, but they were
Best foot forward.
To see one of them in a fight. A real... Astonish.
We're shopping for a seat. It's because we already helped you fix it.
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
We've got the tool for the job.
Let's chew the fat.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. You having a laugh, devil boy? I know Ravengard, and last I knew, his spawn wasn't sporting those horns. The joke's on you. No entry. That's the end of it. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards.
Gortash is to be proclaimed Archduke. His grip on the city tightens. Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route.
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on, hope that fixes it for you. Whether you're getting hammered or getting nailed, we've got the
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! But good armor is hard to find.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my...
Deep breath for me.
It's so loud. Right, hear me out. Teresa's caress also has rooms.
We are not staying in a brothel.
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks.
It has plenty of spare beds.
See the city.
2 steps at a time.
What are you calling this new business? Crimson's Cage, but not enough to organise the
It's true to fact.
Never look.
Bloodthirsty redcaps on the loose.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist, so we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Tribbles the Clown back with a new act.
A circus? Oh, I love the raucous revelry, the goofs, and the goof...
Do what must be done.
Armor needed.
At your command. Just a little further.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
There's this theme.
How delicious. One step at a time. Sharp as ever.
In the most exotic of plays.
Heading out. A word, if I may.
Approach! Ugly one! Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. Impossible! You thief! You cheated! Enjoy the jackpot, muley curt!
A genie trick. Where in the hells did I end up? Strike from the shadows. Best foot forward. Two steps at a time. This better be good. I've found my mark.
2 steps at a time. Easy enough.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend! You and your friends shall see us as we truly are! They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning. What absolute? We are different, and we are saved. Friend!
What's this now? Let's chew the fat.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation? You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you. Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. It is now closed.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes, Dira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally. I await with a heart full and happy, eager to begin.
I brought my own paring knife.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
I wonder what the next move is. Got to keep moving.
A long way from Waterdeep. Checking things out.
You return, Stira. I pray the hearts of you and your companion are ready. For love is a fragile blossom, and we will test its resilience. Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Shadowheart, an endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen, think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night. Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadow Heart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling, one that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I brought my own paring knife.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life. But please don't.
A word, if I may.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
challenge.
This ought to be good.
Where am I needed?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Watch your elders and learn.
Ah, excellent choice.
Where am I needed?
What a day. A hero at heart.
What in the hells was that? Damned idiot.
Best foot forward. Sure, why not?
You know what you need? A ripper of a ballad. Prepare your heart. No, your very soul.
Viola Silvertongue at your service.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due.
have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what can I do for you? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. That drow's nose was
The work
as
is never
crooked
done.
as you...
Going.
Defender of the people. And I'm off.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need... It seems like you have ample company already. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Time for a chat.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation? Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours. Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
Let's try this way.
heading out.
Sure, why not? Let's give it a go.
This way.
Hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice. Shut up! Stupid sweat, piss, incense smeller! Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Goodbye now. Come back to Papa soon. Get your shinies and treatos! Every sail.
I don't see why not.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Consider my hackles raised.
Checking things out.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can! Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. Jacob, you mess up that pivot one more time, and I will put you back in the ground.
Time for a chat.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own. Maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Ooh, don't get too close.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Not to my taste, but I'll take a clown over some hack magician pulling peonies from his breeches.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute.
I know just what to do.
Only the worms have use for you.
Here comes the punchline!
Allow me to demonstrate. Found my mark. Finding my way. This will do nicely. I know just what to do. defender of the people.
This plane was a mistake.
Work to be done.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place.
Sharp as ever. One move ahead.
Why do you have to go missing now at all times?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
I love surprises. One move ahead.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
My skellies will take forever to clean this place up.
Let's chew the fur.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much. don't even have the...
Counting house. Get kicked out. So what?
Something over there.
What's this now?
And for what? You didn't even fight back.
My dad said I'm not allowed. You do everything your dad tells you. No. Then let's sneak into the stuff.
Easy enough.
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To my home?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Out!
Old trash, no treasure.
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders.
Every sale, Papa Seti. Papa sells good things. Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato? I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots. All right. Mama Lucretia says we family, but don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord. Junks and magics for sale. Mostly bloodstained free.
Oh, Mr. Hag.
Get your shinies and every sale, Papa Seti.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Papa sells good things.
Moving. Don't mind if I do.
Nalo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her.
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
A word, if I may.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it.
Yes, let's.
See the city? Up on the hill.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. Final point, and I'm sure the men will do.
Go.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Let's hope for gold.
It's a treasure. And a nasty one at that.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this. No such luck. Toys. To injure children. It's abominable. Who would do such a thing?
It is, as they say, empty.
This assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Watch your back.
Gods, any one of us could have been blown to smithereens. Toys trapped to injure children. It's abominable.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so snug.
Who would do such a thing? Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible. I thought this assignment was going to be done.
Empty.
No such luck.
Very well, then.
Toys to injure children. It's abominable.
It's mine now.
Explosives in toys? How despicable.
I'll just help myself.
Luck.
The pride of the gate. Checking things out. Sure, why not?
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, though. And that's coming from me. Salutations once more, old stick. Oh.
Right, your servant awaits. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Lead the way, then.
Heading out. Just a peek.
No time to waste.
Charmed, I'm sure. Sharp as ever. Keeping pace. Sure, why not?
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He'll...
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
Well, are we ready for the road once more? Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it. At your command. Anything nice for an aged old harper? The work is never done. Onward.
And I'm off.
Why
Why were these particular red caps cakes?
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
So, right, can't we stay here for a bit?
Don't have the courage to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road. We'll figure something out.
A word, if I may.
What do you want now?
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge. The Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it. Now clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Bits and bobs from Dandelon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Maple Help.
They work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind and a piece of your body.
Bastards.
Something to do
Arguing with the gods.
Everything you read in the book. The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're good people, holy people. Mercy.
Take me to my cherished shire,
Won't help us at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
The crying one weeps today. Our father Logan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
Against Father Logan, may to rest his soul. But his methods reach the rest of it.
You're wrong about Father Logan's killer.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate. I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Logan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor.
Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Shirette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
Keep a blade close. Yes, let's.
Sharp as ever. A word, if I may.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most, and now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Two steps at a time.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Easy enough. Could come in handy. Where am I needed?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
Look, investigate. Shitey little elephant. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a... Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, his caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so Shira passed away last year. I really hope you find something.
Best foot forward. A word, if I may.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria is right. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Finders keepers. No rest for the wicked, I see. A hero at heart.
Let me guess, you need something.
Don't touch me.
The pride of the gate.
Seek and you shall find me.
someone there?
The air is ripe with magic.
Whatever it takes.
Where am I needed?
Do what must be done.
Quite ready for you.
The pride of the gate. Defender of the people. This better be good. Ever onward.
Have my attention. Oh, I have the magic touch.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Hiding Brilgor from fists. Lorcan, Reverend, open hand. Tunnels from the cellar, refuge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
A hero at heart.
Please, leave me be.
2 steps at a time. What's this now?
I know that symbol on the collar. This wing cap thing must be Gale's.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here. Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
What have we here?
on the hill. You're nearly there now. You can see the city.
On my way.
Should arrest you all for gross
Checking things
negligence.
out.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
This whole situation stinks.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy.
Very well.
Just told you. 6.
Can I come on patrol with you?
What chance? You're not gonna kill me.
Let the kid.
He has nothing to do with his death. I swear it. Read all about it.
One move ahead.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Still means murder. Still unsolved. City ward under scrutiny.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Still unsolved. City ward under scrutiny. If you won't help us, at least let the children in.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
What's this now? Time for a chat.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Investigator? That miniature mastodon is about as much use as rats in the pantry or flies in the soup. Father Lorcan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Easy enough. There for the taking. That's curious. A crypt. And Shira Clarwen's resting place, I reckon.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwen, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
This is it then. Let's uncover that tomb and reunite the spirit with his kin.
Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark. Eternally cast then my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
What a way to go. The mad bastard laughed all the way to the end.
Easy enough. And I'm off.
Let me guess, you need something. Shake off the dust. What's that?
Defender of the people. What have we here? Checking things out.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Watch your elders and learn.
Your desire?
Keep a blade close. Quick step. Easy.
I applaud your taste. Most excellent. Might as well.
Watch your back. On my way. A quick rummage.
It is, as they say, empty.
Why does Dolor?
Nothing.
I know just what to do. Fleet of foot.
Break them.
A tale for the ages. Of course. He's on.
Not yet another harvest. Quickly.
heading out. What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now. At the ready.
This ought to be good.
Where am I needed? One move ahead.
Hells. Only a broken mind can create such a sick scene as this.
Yeah, a whole chunk of torso. Someone really had it out for that. Minster's not around, so it might as well. What now?
Where am I needed?
Speak.
Best foot forward.
Damn. Looks like they were hiding out in the tunnels.
Their efforts weren't enough, though. They paid a harsh price.
What's this now? What have we here? Just a peek.
So much for a warm welcome.
Quite empty. Sharp as ever.
Keep your distance, darling. There. What's this?
How high?
Te chiudo.
Trust no one.
Step lightly. All right.
Want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
I'm exhausted. Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delight?
A hero at heart.
And the other person with
One
you.
move ahead.
But this armor was pricey. No, he merely offered patronage.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
Gondians built this thing. Oh yes, but they were Gortashians. We're interested in the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented them?
A word, if I may. Enthal's retired the dance in Acts 2. Was the only reason anyone came into this place.
What do you need? Short father, bless you.
wouldn't give to be the goddamn Actually, Gortash invented the steel
Darling,
watch.
it's very...
The pride of the gate.
No, he merely...
What do you need? Your father bless you.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Someone there?
At your command.
Blade at the ready.
The air is ripe with magic.
Well, hello. A hero at heart.
woman.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor.
Go with my parents.
2 steps at a time.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketherick.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
I know just what to do.
Let's move.
Onward. Blades bared.
with ease. Torment! Hells! Every corner of the city is infested with orange shifters.
Mahler's mark. How many more Harpers there?
2 steps at a time.
Yes, darling.
Ready and willing. What a day. The pride of the gate.
Work to be done.
Don't touch me.
Defender of the people. This better be good.
Trying to climb up one, you madman!
You are not well. To meet my
Best
mother.
foot forward.
Did I get it right?
Selûne's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light. An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right. Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead. Evidently. Doppelgangers.
And they're not just working with the cult, High Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to or in the red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin. while smiling at me out of her face. She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in, there is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
You've scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper, when you could still live as anything else? This work isn't for everyone, boy, and there is no shame in that. Go home to your mother, and leave the test to us.
Yes, High Harper.
Just Jaheira to you now. Go on. I have all the help I need.
Finders keepers.
As if any of us would be so fortunate. Imagine seeing a watcher pulse for the first time. Christ, what is at the thought? Rush everyone.
Mother and father. It's 'cause we already helped you.
Go on. If the Steel Watch come poking around.
Steel watch?
Richard.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
You told me the armor was involved in the
education, which makes him the inventor. How about